We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the All-Stars and the All-Stars. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Pablo Lopez is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's not do or die. It's only game 2 of the season, but you never want to drop the home opener, and you certainly don't want to find yourselves 0-2 when you leave the ballpark today.
Count now a ball and a strike. A little chilly but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch. That's popped up. Aguilar has room in foul territory, but this will land untouched. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Now the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Rojas trying to get there. He can't get there as it falls in.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those lawn darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jammed off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Popped up. Aguilar in foul ground. He's got it one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. He's set. Here it comes. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Segura, base runner at first with 1 out. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Fouled away. Fouled off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Count even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0.
No.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. To the left side, but it's well foul. The 2-2 one more time. Hit on the ground toward the left. VR at the bag, and that retires the side. Zach Wheeler, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This is a fun guy to watch pitch. Almost struck out 200 batters last season, so he does have swing and miss capabilities. But the thing I like, he commands the strike zone. He commands the running game. Just a real solid pitcher. Looking forward to him twirling it in this one.
In now, Jonathan VR. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They were the spoilers here on opening day as they took game 1 of the season on the road.
Yeah, Matty, not easy to start opening day on the road and grab a W in the opponent's ballpark, but that's what happened, and they come into game 2 with a chance to set the tone in this series.
Wheeler has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors and posts a respectable ERA in the high 3s. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at all. It's bad enough to go down on 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
Into the box, Miguel Rojas. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
In now, Corey Dickerson. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Outside and low, 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Fastball was too much for him there, swung right through it.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
The 3-1 pitch. Full count now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Here's Didi Gregorius. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Going back is the right fielder. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
One pitch, one swing of the bat, and they've got a man in scoring position just like that. On the mound, he's probably happy it stayed in the yard. He jumped all over the first thing he saw and almost got to round the bases.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. No one out with a runner at second. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And a relay home, and not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Up next will be Nick Williams. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
And in steps Scott Kingery.
The 2021 World Baseball Classic qualification games and highlights coming up next on Devin Smith Showtime Sports in America.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So first and second with one man gone, and the pitcher strides into the batter's box. Here's Zach Wheeler. He's set. Now the pitch, and the pitcher will indeed try and move his runners as he gets this one down to second for one, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. Gene Segura standing in. He singled to open up the ball game.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Here's Andrew McCutchen now as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 on its way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. On now to the bottom of the second. Spain is out in front 2-0. Last half of the second set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar. And the pitch. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hard on the ground towards short. There's Segura. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Batting 5th, the third baseman, Brian Anderson.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball.
1 out, nobody on. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
He loses him on ball 4.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Here's Matt Joyce now. His career line against Wheeler. He's gone 3 for 8. He also has 1 home run. From the stretch.
No, that's a ball.
Wheeler has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Now the 1-0. And it's fouled away. Joyce, a veteran at 35 years of age. He was a 12th round selection back in 2005.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Grounded back up the middle. Kingery's there. Segura for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was ahead in the count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball. Playing 11.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. And another foul ball. Again, a 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2.
No.
Outside and a full count, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Change up too low. He walked him.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Didi Gregorius. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
The 0-1 on its way. Gregorius, also known as Sir Didi around the game and in the Netherlands. He's a 9-year major league vet. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2. Fouled away. Now another 1-2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Runners on first with 1 down. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
At the plate, JT Realmuto. Line drive snagged on a short hop. VR at the bag, and that retires the side. Bottom of the third now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Harold Ramirez.
Harold Ramirez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Fouled off. Hit down the third baseline, but this is foul. Here he comes again. 1-2.
Ball.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting it, the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
At the plate now, Jorge Alfaro, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. Alfaro, a Colombian-born ball player. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Ready with the 1-0. 2-0 now.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
A runner at first with no outs here. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
At the plate, Pablo Lopez, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. So stepping in, Jonathan Villar, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set and the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Line drive to left. Catch made by McCutchen. Here comes the runner from third. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Miguel Rojas, runner in scoring position with Tucson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And they start him out away with a cold strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Popped up. Real Muto shading to his right, and that's the third out. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top of inning number 4. The All-Stars on top 2-1. All set for the start of the 4th, and digging in at the plate, the Texas native Nick Williams. First delivery to him on the way.
No. 1 ball, no strike.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 3-0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
Here it comes, the 3-0.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he is going to have extra bases to start the 4th. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
To the plate now, Scott Kingery, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
Playing 11.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And it's fouled away. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Barehanded at his knees. It's there. He got him. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Zach Wheeler. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Brazil versus South Korea coming up next on Devin Smith Showtime Sports in America. 2021 World Baseball Classic qualification game top net.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And he popped him up. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run will come in to score from second, as now it's a 3-1 ball game.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. 2-strike RBI base hit. The ball wasn't hit very hard, D-Row, but from a hitter's perspective, you'll take it any way you can get it.
Yeah, in today's day and age where everyone's looking to go deep and can go deep, not many guys have a legitimate 2-strike approach. This is one of those players, and that's exactly what he did. Shortened his stroke a little bit, didn't try and do too much, and came through for the team.
A 1-0 delivery. Into center field, line drive base hit.
There's no way to sugarcoat it. It's been pretty bad for 3 1/3 innings so far. That's the 8th hit he's given up, and if he doesn't get his mind straight, he's going to be heading to the showers early.
So now to the plate, Andrew McCutchen. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. So a 3-run shot to left center. First home run of the campaign for him, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
This lineup has a chance to knock this guy right out of the game. 4 runs in the inning, and they smell blood.
Boy, Dero, you hit the nail right on the head right now. This is a team that can score some runs. They have a pitcher that's reeling right now. They need to knock him out and knock him out ASAP.
4 runs here in this half inning. Outside, 3-0 now.
You look in the dugout, you can tell that manager's getting ready to come out on that top step. If he doesn't get out of this situation right here, and it's a tough one, I think the bullpen comes in.
And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Now here's the pitch. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now the 3-2 pitch. This is pulled into right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 17.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. First pitch of the at-bat. Back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Hey, guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get-me-over breaking ball. But that's exactly what happened.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. High in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Pitch is swung on and hit toward VR at second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. Spain is on top 6-1. Digging in, Corey Dickerson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And a swing and a miss at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike 1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Outside, 2-1.
2-1.
The pitch. Line to the right side. Harper is there, and he has it for the out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next will be the power hitting first baseman, Big Jesus Aguilar. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Brian Anderson waits on deck. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Brian.
So digging in now, Brian Anderson. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Wheeler gets the sign. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the run is Williams, and this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. Another look at the acrobatic play out there in center. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Josh Rader will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Ryder.
Ready now, JT Realmuto. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The catcher, JT.
Here's the first pitch to him.
No.
Rader, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Ramirez is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. And clearly he was off his game this evening.
Yeah, nothing seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to, and the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the dugout. Know that you disappointed your team and you went out there and laid an egg.
Smoked on the ground left side. And that's the second out.
The batter, number 10.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. Pitch on the way. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And VR will look this one in to retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Matt Joyce.
Matt Joyce.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball well outside. That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch. 2 balls and a strike. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Stepping in, Harold Ramirez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count and the pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Here comes Wheeler's 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
In now, Jorge Alfaro, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time, every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Down and away, ball 1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 1-1 pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
John Birdie will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Wheeler pauses. Here's the 0-1.
Ball.
Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Jonathan Villar.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Villar. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Left side, but well foul. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Sterling Sharp will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. All set for the start of the inning, and the pitcher strides into the batter's box. Here's Zach Wheeler.
Zach Wheeler.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Now the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The bat, number 2.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gene Segura. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch of the at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Now the 1-0. Liner towards second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
Stepping in, Andrew McCutchen. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The All-Stars are out in front here 6-1. Digging in, Miguel Rojas. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
On its way is pitch number 75. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Playing 11, 1-1.
The pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Here for it is Segura to make the play. 1 gone.
The left fielder, number 23.
Stepping up now, Corey Dickerson. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First delivery to him on the way.
Off the plate.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jesus Aguilar. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. He went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Bryce Harper. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
No strike.
2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Rhys Hoskins waits on deck. The 3-0 pitch. It's the outside corner, strike one. Fastball in there, 3-2.
Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Now the payoff pitch home. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Riding in once again, Rhys Hoskins. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. In the air to straightaway center field. Therefore, it is Joyce to take it in for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Didi Gregorius. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Harper running from first. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to add on to it.
Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
At the plate, JT Realmuto. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. And a ball, 1-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. Just missing here, 2-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Now the 2-0 home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Joyce. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Digging in once again, Brian Anderson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The third baseman.
First
Brian
delivery to him on the way.
Anderson.
Hit out towards second. And that's out number one.
The center fielder, number 7.
Stepping into the box, Matt Joyce. It was a walk in his last trip. First offering on its way.
No.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. One out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Harold Ramirez. 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. And that misses ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he misses low with it, 2-0. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Wheeler sets his sights. Here it is. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
To third. Gregorius has it, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Adam Conley is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Monte Harrison is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 60.
New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder Nick Williams. He's set. Here it comes. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Fastball called for strike 2. Conley, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He was taken in the 2nd round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go in the high round the way this guy has, nice pick.
And it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
The batter
digging in now, Scott Kingery. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
No strike.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. So here now is the pitcher, Zach Wheeler. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. Drilled to first. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Sir Anthony Dominguez will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. So coming to the plate, Jorge Alfaro. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he lays off for ball one. Dominguez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's in his third season as a major league player. Here's the 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline.
Ireland versus Cuba coming up next on Devin Smith Showtime Sports in America. 2021 World Baseball Classic qualification game.
The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And now time is called as a beach ball has made its way out into left field here. Another one sent foul. Here's another 1-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starter's final line. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Hey, what a great job of mixing speeds and mixing up his pitches. 2 hits allowed in this one. Dominant performance.
So that'll bring in Monty Harrison next.
Coming up next on Devin Smith Showtime Sports in America. 2021 World Baseball Classic qualification
entering
game.
off the bench just a little bit ago. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. Here's another 2-2.
Down is full. 3-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
The 3-2 pitch. And, whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller.
Wow, you know he's not happy with that call. When it crossed the plate, it sure looked like a strike to me. Seemed to catch a ton of the plate. That's a tough way to give up a walk, but he's got to put it behind him now.
Stepping up to the plate, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Gregorius is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So striding in, Miguel Rojas. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
The 0-1 on its way.
No. You're playing 11.
A runner on first with 2 away. Right there at the belt. 1-2 now. Two and two. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
The 3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. This is line to left. McCutchen is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Yimi Garcia enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Gene Segura. First offering on its way.
Ball. 1-0.
And he popped him up. Aguilar has room in foul territory. He's got it 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Andrew McCutchen. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting.
Here's Bryce Harper now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch.
No. 1 ball, no strike.
Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike. And this one's high and tight, backing him up. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Spain is on top here, 6-1. Victor Arano will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Corey Dickerson.
Corey Dickerson.
He's set, and the pitch. Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Ball.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get in the chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Into the box, Jesus Aguilar. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Here it comes, 2-0. Grounded to the right. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Coming to the plate now, Brian Anderson. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Ew, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Hit weakly back to the mound. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The All-Stars took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Zach Wheeler gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Pablo Lopez struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the home team, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the All-Stars and the All-Stars. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Zach Gallen will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under 3 on the year, which is pretty good in this day and age of high scoring and a lot of home runs. Let's see if he can duplicate that year and make this one just as good. It'll be interesting to see how he pitches in this one today.
At the plate, Ozzie Albies, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Fouled away.
First pitch, 640.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's not do or die. It's only Game 2 of the season, but you never want to drop the home opener, and you certainly don't want to find yourselves 0-2 when you leave the ballpark today.
Yeah, and we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a field thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Boy, talk about being a game of inches, D-Roll. That was a bullet just out of the reach of the third baseman.
Yeah, third base is just a reactionary position, kind of a la goalie in hockey. He didn't have much chance there. He tried to make a play, get it above his head, but he was unable to get there.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Markakis stands at first with one out. Ball one. And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call a pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike, it opens up a lot of room for the pitcher.
I agree with you, D-Roll. That's a tough pitch to get on top of and to put it in play. So if you're a pitcher right now, try to elevate in that top part of that strike zone.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Here's Marcelo Zuna, and that one got a piece of him.
Whoa, he looks a little frustrated out there, and I don't blame him. He gives up a couple of hits early inning, and then he plunks this guy. He's fighting himself a little bit, so they might want to head out to the mound and try to calm him down.
So our situation has the bases loaded. 2 men out. And next to bat will be the catcher, Tyler Flowers. First offering on its way.
Ball. 1 ball. No strike.
Bases are loaded here. 2 down.
Hurry.
A ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Marte is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Cole Hamels is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this ought to be fun to watch in this one here today. A guy with over 2,000 career strikeouts. Think about it. He knows how to get swings and misses, and he knows how to paint the corners. Hopefully he'll bring some of that in this one here, and he should be fun to watch.
Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For High Desert, the right fielder, Starling Marte.
Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They were the spoilers here on opening day as they took game 1 of the season on the road.
Yeah, Matty, not easy to start opening day on the road and grab a W in the opponent's ballpark, but that's what happened, and they come into game 2 with a chance to set the tone in this series.
A ball and a strike now. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. After it is Acuna. He's there and records the first out.
Batting second, not shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Into the box now, Nick Ahmed. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Batting third, the center fielder, Ketel.
Now batting, Ketel Marte comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch on its way.
Yeah.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
2 out, nobody on. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Hamels peers in. 1-2 on its way. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Charlie Culberson. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First offering on its way. And that's in there for strike 1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. Now the 2-1 pitch. Line towards center field. Marte is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Into the box now, Austin Riley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. And that misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. Into the box now, Paul Hamels. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Now the 2-0 home. And it's fouled away. Liner toward right center, and that gets down as he can't get there in time. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 on its way. In the dirt here, and a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. The 1-1.
Ball.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
And he fouls this one off. Runners on first with 1 down. Hit hard on the ground to second, right to him. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 1 run here on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Cairo leads this one 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, David Peralta.
The left fielder, David Peralta.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. The pitch is circle change just a bit inside, and it's 2-0 now. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Now the 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to first. Freeman is up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 2-1.
Full count.
Bases are empty, one man out. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The catcher.
Digging in, Carson Kelly to try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Hamels into the windup. Here's his offering.
Ball, no. Ball. D-Rod.
Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll go now to the top of the third. Cairo is out in front here, 1-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Nick Markakis. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard to the right side, and a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Hey, there's a base hit to lead off the third inning. Talk about having a lot of traffic, D-Roll. He's given up several hits already, so he's been in a stretch most of the game.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Dan. That is the name of the game for this offense. They're trying to get this guy in the stretch. Hopefully he misses over the heart of the plate like he's been doing so far up until this point.
Freddie Freeman is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Peralta will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ronald Acuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. The 2-1.
Two balls.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna as he'll take a look at ball one. He was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate. Here it comes, 1-0.
Ball.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
The 2-0. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Marte on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Christian Walker, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ozuna is under it. He's got it 1 away.
Batting in, the second baseman.
At the plate, Ildemaro Vargas.
Oh, good.
First pitch on its way.
Too low. Ball.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
3-0 now. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Batting up the pitcher. Zach Gallen.
Now in the box, Zach Gallen. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Hamels has his sign. Here's the first pitch.
No.
The 1-0.
Ball.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High and away, not close. 3-0.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
That one's in there. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. 3 innings complete. Cairo leads it 1-0. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers, as we begin the top of the 4th.
Tyler Flowers.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Standing in now, Charlie Culberson, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Now at the plate, Austin Riley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the stretch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Cole Hamels is at the plate as he looks at ball one. 2 out with the man at first. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1 finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Fouled away. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Lifted in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. Matt Vasgersian as Starling Marte steps in to start out the inning. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. To short. He's got it. And that's the first out. Now at the plate, Nick Ahmed hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And that was one of the hardest hit balls they've had all game, Matty. It's been a pretty feeble effort by his teammates on the offensive side.
Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Ahmed is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. 1-1 the count now. Pitch on the way. To the left side, but it's well foul. The 1-2 Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Freeman in foul ground. 2 gone. Striding in, Ketel Marte. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hamels into the windup. Here's the 1-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now the payoff pitch home. Locks him up for strike 3. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball. Too high.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
I love that pitch right there. An aggressive fastball that catches the corner. The hitter knew it was coming and still couldn't do anything with it.
And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. Smoke toward the hole. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting.
Nick Markakis digging in now. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Chopped up the line to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready for another shot now. Freddie Freeman. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Ahmed has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, David Peralta.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Fastball too high, and it's 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Outside, 3-0 now. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 3-1. And the perfect game will go by the wayside here as this pitch misses for ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
So here's Eduardo Escobar. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball, no. 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Misses. Ball 2.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
2-0 count. The pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
The 3-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. On the move is Ozuna. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Carson Kelly. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Count even now at 1-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up Acuna, and they take the lead. It's gone. So a 2-run shot to left center. First home run of the campaign for him. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor. And we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
So now to the plate, Christian Walker. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 0-1 delivery. Still only 1 out in the inning. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Full count, 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
In now, Ildemaro Vargas. Fly ball out toward left center field. Around first, he's digging for second. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. To the plate now, Zach Gallen. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And that's in there, base hit. And the run will come in to score from second as now it's a 3-1 ball game.
Boy, that's a tough one right there if you're a pitcher, Dero. You're facing the opposing pitcher and you give up a 2-out RBI.
I got to believe he's contemplating retirement. A 2-out knock given up to the opposing pitcher.
Listen, as a pitcher, you hate to give up base hits, but you doubly hate to give up base hits to the opposing pitcher.
First pitch on its way. Starling Marte is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
No strike.
Now for 4 innings, he was great. But here in the 5th, he looks like a completely different guy out there. That happens a lot when a pitcher is facing batters for the 2nd or 3rd time in a game.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double. And maybe a tough break as that'll freeze the runner at 3rd with 2 gone.
Definitely a break right there for the defense with the ground rule double. If that ball stays in play, there's a pretty good chance the runner from first is able to score since he's moving on contact with 2 outs. Instead, he's forced to stay at 3rd, so we'll see if they're able to strand him there.
Popped him up. Freeman in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Through 5 innings, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Ronald Acuna.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The 1-0. Taken, strike 1 outside corner. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Peralta's under it. He's got it 1 away. Standing in, Marcell Ozuna. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. On its way is pitch number 75. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Here now the 2-2.
Ball. Down is full.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. High chopper to 3rd, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. A payoff pitch one more time. Hit hard towards center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Well, that's a nice base hit right there. Way to break up the rhythm. That was almost 8 in a row. This guy was starting to get his bearings about him on the mound. Had to break it up.
Into the box, Tyler Flowers. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. The 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Runners on first with 1 down. Got him.
pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
At the plate, Charlie Culberson, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. Here's the 1-0. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Swung on, missed, 2-1. A runner on first with 2 away. That's on the outside corner, count 2-2. Here's a ground ball for Ahmed at short. Reined in, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. Into the box, Ketel Marte. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball. Playing 11. Ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
3 balls, 1 strike to Ketel Marte.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a starter away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that'll be all here for Cole Hamels. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. A.J. Minter is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. David Peralta will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. From the stretch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Minter is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than 1 occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Strike taken up in the zone.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze him.
The 1-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 2-2 offering. And oh, strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Settling in now, Eduardo Escobar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 delivery.
Ball.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Acuna coming in. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Carson Kelly will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. He's set and the pitch.
Ball.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Settling under it is Markakis, and he puts it away to retire the side. Kevin Ginkel is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Ginkel.
Now to the plate, Austin Riley. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Pitch on the way. Fouled off. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Ender Inciarte will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit, Ender Inciarte.
fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Now the pitch.
Ball, no. 2 balls, no strike.
There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. 1-0 the count. From the stretch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. 1-2 now. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Archie Bradley is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Bradley.
At the plate now, Nick Markakis. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Markakis ahead with a 3-1 count here.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Oh man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And he falls behind 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires disagrees. It's 2-2. From the stretch. And he fouls this one off.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
3-2 now. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year as they take the lead 4-3.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
Acuna digs in now. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
The pitch. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Mike Leake will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Ready once again, Marcell Ozuna. Past battles with Mike Leake. He carries a batting average of .389. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. First offering on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Marte will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch. Cairo is on top 4-3. Luke Jackson is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Standing in, Christian Walker. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Ozuna at the track. The wall. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to left. Second home run early in the year, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Into the box now, Ildemaro Vargas. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball. We're playing 11, 1-1. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
No outs, nobody on. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Stephen Vogt will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming in the pinch hit. He's there.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at bat here.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
The right fielder, number 2, Starling.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
He's ready now. The pitch.
No. 1-0.
There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And Markakis will tuck this one in for out number 2. Ready for another chance? Nick Ahmed. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball.
Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full. 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And he misses with it. Ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Well, it's obvious that earlier home run he gave up is still on his mind. He had him 3-2, but he didn't want to give him anything over the heart of the plate to hit, so we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
Digging in the switch hitter, Ketel Marte. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Marte has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. The set and the 1-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Here's the 2-0. Slice down the left side, but foul. Again, another foul ball. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. But the tying run has come across here as we're set up for an exciting finish. 8th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Merrill Kelly will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Kelly.
Now at the plate, Tyler Flowers. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Here it comes, 0-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair ball.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Standing in now, Charlie Culberson. Pulled high in the air out to left field. After it is Peralta. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. In now, Austin Riley. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball one. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. The 1-1 is taken for strike two.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Danny Echeverria will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And that's in there for a strike. Ready with the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Trying to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Playing 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's set. The 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Count remains full. Base hit into right center. Duvall heads for the plate. And the run will score all the way from first.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you're starting to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's when makes you feel really good about yourself.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ozzie Albies. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
1-0.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Two and 1. Here it is. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
So stepping in, Nick Markakis. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First delivery to him on the way. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And that'll add an insurance run there from second to make this a 6-4 game now.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Stefan Crichton enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Freddie Freeman will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts, let's take you back to inning number 7, and a big blow here as his 3-run home run accounted for perhaps the biggest blow of the ball game. Looking to minimize the damage here. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Fouled away. 2 down, runners at first and second. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Welcome to the stream.
Hard on the ground towards short. Medfield's it cleanly. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The All-Stars lead this one 6-4. Darren O'Day is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Travis d'Arnaud is into the ballgame here as he takes over behind the plate.
It's just baseball.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, David Peralta. First pitch on its way.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 1-1 home. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Ozuna is under it. 1 down. Eduardo Escobar standing in. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. In the air to straightaway right. Markakis has a read on it. 2 gone. Digging in, Carson Kelly. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
First pitch on its way. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strike.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And now pitch on the way.
Ball 2. 2-1.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 2-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
So now to the plate, Marcell Ozuna. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Marte is under it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Now back.
Ready now, Travis d'Arnaud.
Travis d'Arnaud.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
No.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Cairo is on top here, 6-4. Will Smith is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. The pitch. Up top, it's 2-0. Hit out towards second. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Into the box, Ildemaro Vargas, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. To first. Freeman's got it. Culberson on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Oh man, that's just a backbreaker right there. You get the leadoff man to start the ninth, and you're looking pretty good, right? Not when the next guy bounces into a double play. We'll see if they can get the final out and wrap this thing up.
Domingo Leyba will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Popped up. Riley is under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, there's another save, but that's just not any other save. That's save number 50 for the reliever in his career. Well on his way to a nice career.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The All-Stars used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Luke Jackson claims the win out of the pen, his first. Will Smith closes the door for the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs on 12 hits. no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the All-Stars and the All-Stars. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Ryan Borucki will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It'll be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
And here's Jose Peraza. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Jose.
Second of 4 on a Friday night as the game's first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They're coming off a good victory here in front of the home faithful on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's a long season, but they were able to win the opener, and nothing would be sweeter if you could get in your car today and drive home 2-0. This is a big game. This is a nice little momentum either way. Another win here, and they're going to be feeling great about where they're at.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And there's one gone to start the night.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Alex Verdugo.
Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. Here's the first pitch to him. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, J.D.
So digging in now, J.D. Martinez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch.
Drive. No ball. 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he falls behind 0-2. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Marcus Walden, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For High Desert, the first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
No, that's the ball.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, they need to grab this one today. You don't want to drop the first 2 games of the season. I don't care if it's on the road. I know you're going to have to battle, play well at home. You can't afford to get on the team bus back to the hotel 0-2.
3-0 now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will be next. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
The 3-1. Now here's a swing by Tellez as he gets a lot of this one out to deep right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. The relay, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The cutter runs outside, ball 1.
No strike.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
2-0 count. The pitch hit on the ground to third. Devers has it, and there are 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
1-2. Here it is.
Playing 2-2.
Tellez at second with 2 down. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Here's the payoff pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Right.
0-2 home now to Bogaerts. Grounded to short. And that is through into left, and an 0-2 mistake here results in a leadoff single.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Here now is Rafael Devers. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
No, off the plate.
A runner at first with no outs here. Two balls and a strike. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Stepping in now, Kevin Pillar. Popped him up. Gurriel moving to his left. And that's the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Christian Vasquez, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Bo Bichette. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a ball hit high, but not very far out toward right center. Pilar has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Randall Grichuk.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. First offering on its way. In there, no balls and a strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. Sliders, strike 3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. He's through first and hustling for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
You can see that he was all over that pitch, yanking it down the line. They're lucky that thing bounced over the fence, because if it would have gotten lost in the corner out there, there's no telling how far he could have gotten.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set. The 0-1. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. 2 complete. Still scoreless here on the show. So here's Michael Chavis now, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
The designated hitter, Michael Chavis.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Ripped down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Looking at this, you know he had to be sitting on that pitch, because he jumped all over it. Tried to keep him off balance with the old Uncle Charlie, and he was having none of that. Not a bad pitch. He was just waiting for it and blasted a leadoff double.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
At the plate now, Jose Peraza, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. Second appearance here, he grounded out to start the ball game. Oh and 1, here it comes. Hit to first. He's got it. One there. On to first, a double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Now the pitch. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Barucki is there, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The All-Stars are out in front 1-0. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
The second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Into the box now, Rowdy Tellez. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this two-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
Runners on first with one down. Fouled off. And it's full now, 3-2. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Throw won't get him.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking two until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
Lourdes Gurriel comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. High and deep to right center. Chasing after it is Pilar. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the run will come in to score from third as that'll knock things up at 1 apiece.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
So we're back to even now after the sac fly. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. Plays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Plane 11, 1-1.
From the stretch. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And that misses up and in. 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
The 3-1. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
So 2 on with 2 away, and in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year as they take the lead 4-1.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
Here's Randall Grichuk. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he fouls this one off. 4 runs here in this half inning. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. We played 3 full. It's now 4-1. Stepping up now, J.D. Martinez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Hit hard back up the middle. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. 1 gone in the inning now. Here's Xander Bogaerts. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Three and 1 now as that misses down and in.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Now the pitch.
Hard, dude. Full count.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Now batter.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Devers, 23 years old. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
1-1.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Reese McGuire. And, Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Here's the first pitch to him. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
The 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
The center fielder, number 28, Billy McKinney.
At the plate, Billy McKinney, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Fouled away. The 1-2. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Standing in now, Kevin Biggio, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. Biggio, a native Texan. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time.
And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
1 out and a runner on second base. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Peraza ranging into the outfield. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. First offering on its way, and that misses inside. 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. A dive, but it's off his glove. On to second, but he's in safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation for the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Two out here and a runner at second. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And that is off the wall. Throw to second, but he's in there. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. Two well-hit back-to-back doubles that bring in a run. This one ends up going off the wall, and it looks like they've got a pretty good idea what this guy's trying to do to them out there. Definitely getting some good swings against him.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Ryan Weber answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He hit a sac fly earlier. The 0-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. The throw short hops him at first, and now two men are aboard.
Now batting, left fielder, Showdowns.
Well, when you're making that throw all the way across, you've got to make sure you gather and fire, because if you don't, the ball will sink on you. Looked like he tried to finesse that one a bit too much, and they'll hit him with an error.
So striding forward now to Oscar Hernandez. Has a look, now the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. Called strike at the knees. 1-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The 1-2 pitch. He struck him out. In and out of trouble as the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 2 left. We played 4 full. The All-Stars lead it 6-1. Striding in once again, Kevin Pillar. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
0-1 the count. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2. And he's able to find the knockout there.
To the plate now, Christian Vasquez. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Vasquez stands 5'9" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was a 9th-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double, and that'll keep runners at second and third now with still nobody out.
Just a great approach at the plate right there. Takes that pitch on the outer half and goes with it. He clearly hit it well because it bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
Into the box now, Michael Chavis. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Now the 1-0. A couple of men in scoring position here with none down. in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Two is a changeup that misses 3-2. Good battle. Count remains full. The 3-2 one more time. And whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller.
The batter, the first baseman, Mitch.
Coming to the plate now, Mitch Moreland. He reached on a single in his first try. From the belt, the pitch. No. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1. The 1-0. Chopper down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the stretch.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No.
And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Down the first baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. They get the force at the plate. On to first, and they turn the double play.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Jose Peraza.
So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the second baseman, Jose Peraza. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
No. 1-0.
Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Liner toward right center. And this is going to split the uprights and head toward the pool for extra bases. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Well, maybe the tables have turned a bit. Earlier in the game, the pitcher had his way with him, but he wins the battle this time, and in a big way. 2 runs on the board as a result.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Chop toward the second baseman. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. High Desert leads this one 6-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the DH, Bo Bichette.
Hitter, Bo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. The 1-0 is taken, strike one. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-1. Hit weakly back to the mound. And there's one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Chasing after it is Verdugo, and that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Hey guys, that's a well-executed slider down the way right there. The batter just did an amazing job of staying inside the baseball and driving it the other way.
In now, Reese McGuire. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Pilar comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Man at second here with 2 away. And in to hit next, the speedy Billy McKinney. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez.
First pitch on its way.
Ball.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
The 1-0. Chopped toward the second baseman. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The bat, number 2.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. Here's the first pitch to him. In the air to straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The third base.
Rafael Devers the next to bat. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he takes a cold strike 1. A 1-1 home. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in once again, Cavan Biggio. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Cavan Biggio.
First offering on its way. Fastball just inside. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
The 1-1 home. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Standing in now, Rowdy Tellez. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. He's right there. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the 2nd out.
The batter, number 13.
So a runner at 3rd, 2 men are out, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's set. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up a man who's a human highlight reel defensively, Kevin Pillar.
Kevin Pillar.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, know what I'm...
And that's through into right, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
It's a grinder, AB. 3-2 changeup, and he's able to stay back and drive it for a base hit. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat.
Into the box, Christian Vasquez. But this is speared by the first baseman, and he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. And partner will slow this way down and have a look in super slow-mo, and you see him just extend as far as he can to pull this in. That's a fantastic play. So a runner at first now with one away, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. From the belt, kicks and deals.
No, down.
Runner at first here, one man out.
Ball.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 to count.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Now the 2-0 home is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Two and two now.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
To the plate now, Mitch Moreland. Swing and a liner. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning, correct.
Last half of the 7th here, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
No.
And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. The 1-0.
Hurry.
Line, but speared on a hop. And that's out number 1. Bo Bichette will step toward the box here, and as he does, we flash you back to inning number 3 as you check out his 3-run home run, a big blow early on. First pitch on its way.
Rerun.
The windup and the 0-1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
And he struck him out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Anthony Bass will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Ready to begin the 8th, and taking into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza.
Jose Peraza.
First offering on its way. Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball foul tipped right off our home plate umpire, and with no time to react, that is tough duty back there. Let's hope he's okay. Another one sent foul.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Stepping in now, Alex Verdugo. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
1-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. And ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 3-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hernandez is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. At the plate, J.D. Martinez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Smoke toward third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove, but they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. High Desert leads it 6-3. Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Reese McGuire.
The catcher, number 10.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, strike one.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Here's Bogarts, the young shortstop. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping into the box, Billy McKinney. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Ball 1. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
At the plate now, Kevin Biggio, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0.
No, that's the ball.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
Outside, 3-0 now. Rowdy Tellez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 2 out, nobody on. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Wow, if that's not a strike, I don't know what is. I know these subs have a tough job. I get it. We'll see if he gets the next borderline call or if there are any makeup calls coming up.
Heath Hembry takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Rowdy Tellez will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. From the stretch. And a high strike there. 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And he fouls this one off.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Count is 1-2 now. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Ken Giles takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. So here's the cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. Lifetime numbers against Ken Giles. He's an impressive 5 for 8. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And he takes strike 2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, Raphael Devers.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Raphael Devers. He was a ground out victim last time up. He's set and the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here, looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
Standing in now, Kevin Pillar, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
In now, Christian Vasquez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Looking at his career totals, Vasquez is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Fouled away. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Fouled off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The All-Stars led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Ryan Borucki earns his first win of the season. Marcus Walden permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. Ken Giles strikes out the side to record the save, his second. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the All-Stars and the All-Stars. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Frankie Montes is on the mound for Game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Stepping up now, Luis Arias, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Luis Arias.
First pitch coming, here it is. Underway in the second of 4 here this weekend as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They're coming off a good victory here in front of the home faithful on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's a long season, but they were able to win the opener, and nothing would be sweeter if you could get in your car today and drive home 2-0. This is a big game. This is a nice little momentum either way. Another win here, and they're going to be feeling great about where they're at.
The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. And that's through for a hit.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Into the box, Jorge Polanco, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Lifetime against this pitcher. Small sample, a perfect 1 for 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Runners off for second. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call a pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike, it opens up a lot of room for the pitcher.
I agree with you, D-Roll. That's a tough pitch to get on top of and to put it in play. So if you're a pitcher right now, try to elevate in that top part of that strike zone.
The 2-2. Arias aboard here at first with nobody out. Scooped up. The 2-2 one more time.
Count is full. 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Count still full, 3-2.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at-bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He was responsible for the only run they could muster in yesterday's ball game. It was a solo shot. First pitch finds the zone. No balls and a strike to the now 39-year-old veteran.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
The 0-1 pitch. None out, runners at first and second. Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it, 1 gone.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Here's Miguel Sano. He was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Runners are at first and second with one away. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
Josh Donaldson digging in now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it, and the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Kenta Maeda, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Kenta Maeda, you're going to see a lot of off-speed pitches from Maeda. 88 to 91 miles an hour. Not a terrific fastball. Good split finger, good slider. He's one of those guys that pitches backwards. What do I mean by that, Matt? He'll throw fastballs in breaking ball situations, and he'll throw off-speed pitches when he's behind in the count. 2-0 or 2-1, he pitches backwards.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, they need to grab this one today. You don't want to drop the first two games of the season. I don't care if it's on the road. I know you're going to have to battle, play well at home. You can't afford to get on the team bus back to the hotel 0-2.
Now here it comes. Swings through it for strike number two. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
I got to be honest, I'm shocked he went back to this pitch again. First one, he was on it and fouled it off. Second one, he did not miss.
So now to the plate, Marcus Semien.
Ball one.
And he takes ball one. A ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Hit in the air down the right field line. Cruz is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Comes set. The 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball. 1
2 out here and a runner at second. And there's ball 2 now. This is in the air out to right. Cruz will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Second inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Mitch Garver.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Popped him up. Allen has a play. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 20, Eddie Rosario.
So coming to the plate, Eddie Rosario. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. 1-1. No.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Lays off the split finger that time. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor. 3-1.
And the count will be full. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is in the air out to right field. Piscotty's on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball. 1 ball. No strike.
The 1-0. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Now the 1-1 pitch. To 1-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. From the belt, the pitch. Slow little grounder left side. Donaldson bare hands it on to first to complete the double play.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Chris Davis.
So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Chris Davis. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Inside. Ha!
Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike two. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And he fouls this one off. Bottom of the second here with no score. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Matt Vasgersian, Mark DeRosa, and Dan Plesac back with you as Byron Buxton readies to lead off the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Well, he was planning that before he even got in the box, and he got it down, but it wasn't quite good enough to put him on board.
Digging in now, Luis Arias. First pitch on its way. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Left side, but well foul. And here is strike three called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number two instead.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Jorge Polanco will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
1-1.
Third inning, no score to this point. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and up next the outfielder Stephen Piscotty.
The right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball. 1-0.
Two and 0.
2-0 to count.
Two and 1 to count. Skied into very shallow right. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Austin Allen.
Austin Allen.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball.
Allen is 6'2" and bats left, but throws right-handed. He was a fourth-round selection back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A windup and the 0-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Nelson Cruz.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
3-1 to him now. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Sano, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Nobody out, runner on first. Fouled away. A 1-1.
Ball, no.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Ball.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is one pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
The 3-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games. So this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch and a guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
Mitch Garver is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 2-0. And he squares up on this one. Deep to score the run. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Well, this ends up being a sac fly, but you've got to love the effort out there. Sacrificed his body to make that catch, and I'll tell you, that didn't feel good. Probably saved extra bases by making that play.
Digging in to try it again, Max Kepler. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Looking to minimize the damage here. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Here's the 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Ready with the 3-1. Hot shot down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Garver rounds third and is digging for the plate. The tag, and he's safe as they extend their lead to 3.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
Here's Byron Buxton now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Ireland is out in front 3-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and set to go is the second baseman, Tony Kemp.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
No. Ball.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time.
Ball.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
3-2 pitch. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Stepping in now, Marcus Semien. Drives it out to deep right center field. Center fielder on the run, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall, and the ground rule double puts him on second base without having to leg it out.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson, as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the run is in to score from second.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. He thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
So now it's Mark Canna, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Canna, a California-born ball player. He was selected in the first round during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Matt Chapman. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Here it comes on 0-2, and it's fouled away.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the third strike, and that's the third out of the inning.
So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The All-Stars are out on top 3-1. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Luis Arias. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Polanco is a player referred to as clutch by teammates, coaches, and of course the media. He seems to find himself in pressure situations often, and it's hard to find many instances where those moments have gotten the best of him. It just appears he really relishes the big spot. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Slapped hard the opposite way. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. This is going to kick off the fence now out in front of the Arizona bullpen. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here, looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
Here comes Bob Melvin out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Mike Fiers is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Here's Nelson Cruz now as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. That missed close. It's ball 2.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. He's set. Now the pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do, but the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
1-1 the count. And this one's in the dirt. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. From the stretch. Three and 2 now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Three-two pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Well, it's obvious he wanted absolutely no part of the 3 or 4 hole hitters. But he's got to focus here because this guy in the 5 hole is just as dangerous.
Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. First offering on its way. And a ball 1-0.
Boy, it's really fun for me watching this vet out there battling in this tough spot. We've seen him in jams like this many times before, so he has plenty of experience to be able to get out of these kind of jams. And he's thinking more about that than the task at hand, which is getting this hitter out.
1-0 count. Here it is. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 1-1 home. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
So striding in, Mitch Garver. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Hit down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Ready with the 1-2.
Ball.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 2 out, bases loaded.
No.
And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
He's set. The 3-2. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through.
Yeah, super successful for that moment, but this is a completely different situation. And with no one standing on third, he's going to have to drill something into the outfield in order to get a ribby.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Bases are loaded here. 2 down. Skied into straightaway right. Piscotty's on the move. And he makes the catch as just the 1 run comes across in the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 3 men left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. Ireland is on top 4-1. Now batting, Chris Davis. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
No left fielder, Chris Davis.
Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now the 1-1 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. At the plate, Stephen Piscotty flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now here it comes. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
To the plate now, Austin Allen, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Ireland is on top here, 4-1. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Max Kepler. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Max Kepler.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball.
The 1-0 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. Three and 0 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
1 strike.
Full count to Max Kepler. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Line toward right center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0 lifted out towards straightaway center field. Laureano will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Luis Arias. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. There goes the runner. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. Throw into third, and he's safe.
Hey, that's a beautiful job of executing a hit and run right there. Pretty interesting. Must have known he was going to try and get over the heart of the plate right there with something, either fastball or something off speed, because he was coming unglued. 0-0.
At the plate, Jorge Polanco, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A ball and a strike.
Playing 11.
Fouled away. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
In now, Nelson Cruz. Now a drive by Cruz. Deep left field. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Ball.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the three-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Piscotty's there for it, and that ends the inning. Randy Dobnak enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth.
Randy Dobnak.
Bottom of the sixth inning now, and up next will be Ramon Laureano.
The center fielder, number 22.
First pitch on its way.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Second baseman, Tony.
Into the box now, Tony Kemp. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. One out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Lane 11.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. And hit in the air toward the line and right. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Marcus Semien. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Matt Olson would be next. The 3-2 pitch. Hard hit toward the hole. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
Standing in now, Matt Olson. Pitch outside, the throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Manny. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on now, the right-hander Yusmeiro Petit.
Petit.
All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Miguel Sano. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball inside.
Petit has racked up over 800 innings in his big league career, and through those innings he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. The 1-0 home. Fouled off. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his fifth strikeout in this series alone.
Donaldson.
Into the box, Josh Donaldson, and it's grounded just foul down the line. Now the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Full count. Here it comes. Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on ball.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
Striding into the box, Mitch Garver. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. He's set. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 1. Here it comes. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed. Strike one.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Now the 1-1 pitch down the first baseline. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the DH, Mark Hanna. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Three and 1. Matt Chapman will be next. The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed. A full count now. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. As he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0. Bounce to first. He's right there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Number 2.
Chris Davis next to bat. No hits to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Now the pitch. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Sliced hard on the ground. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The All-Stars lead this one 4-1. J.B. Wendelken is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Now at the plate, Max Kepler. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
The first baseman, Max Kepler.
First pitch of the at-bat.
No.
A 1-1. And right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. At the plate, Byron Buxton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Davis is under it. 2 down.
The batter, number 2.
Now in the box, Luis Arias. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. This one's flared out toward left. Here comes Davis. Can't get there, though, and that's his second hit of the game. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy Hawk approach back in the 60s and 70s getting to that one.
Stepping in now, Jorge Polanco, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. One 0 count. Here it is. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. All even now, 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
High chopper over to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Trevor May is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty.
The right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2. Here it comes, 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
At the plate now, Austin Allen. A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a line drive. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, number 22.
Now at the plate, Ramon Laureano. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Tony. Yeah.
Now at the plate, Tony Kemp. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Swinging a soft liner. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Lou Trevino enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and digging in is the outfielder Nelson Cruz.
Nelson Cruz.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result it's 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Ready with the 0-2. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-2.
No, off the plate. No.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
full count. Here it comes. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. Digging in, Miguel Sano. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And a high strike to begin the at bat. It's 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
So now to the plate, Josh Donaldson, fouled away. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 0-1 on its way. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Ready on 1 and 2. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
This could have been much worse for the first baseman here. He goes up for the throw, leaving his feet, and exposes himself to a potentially devastating collision. He's lucky he didn't get taken out right here.
Runner at second now as a result of the error. And next will be the imposing power bat, Mitch Garver. He's set and the pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. 2 out here and a runner at second. And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch.
No.
Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. Line hard to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. So it's no runs on no hits. 1 error and a runner left stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Ireland leads it 4-1. Taylor Rogers is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. Leading off the inning, Marcus Semien, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
No balls and 1 strike. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
1 strike.
Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit out towards second. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. First offering on its way. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Full count now, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Little chopper back to the mound. He's got it. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Striding in, Mark Hanna. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That evens it up, 1-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. 2-2 now with 2 out here in the 9th.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Ireland took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Kenta Maeda gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Taylor Rogers earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. For the home team, 1 run, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.